Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. My name's Office Episode 29. Tristan, Dad's a lot of whatever you like to call me. I do a variety of content, but I typically talk to people on the internet, and I play video games. I'm a former cult member, former Jehovah's Witness, so I try to make this a safe place for everybody, but I do talk about sensitive subjects such as politics, theology, religion, and philosophy. Hello, welcome in. I got a haircut today for my interview tomorrow. Let's check out the chat. We have Frightful saying your gay letter came in today. You have been notified of your homosexuality. Probably sent to the wrong address. Probably my brother. And then we have Crooked saying, quack, wait, what interview? I put it in announcements, but I'll put it in announcements again. Crooked. I probably actually put it in chat. But behold in announcements what I'm doing tomorrow. And then we have Geeks saying Butterfree saying hello. And then we have Jax Tony saying pants. Yes, I do happen to have pants on. And Lauren Biles says hello. Hello. Today we're playing Slade Spire 2 and talking to people. More than likely. Odin is going around doing his crazy things. And yeah. Just doing my thing. Oh, that's right. Yes, that's right. Aqua, is your brother a homosexual? Well, I think he's married, but that doesn't mean he's not. I think my sister's a little bit more gay. I think. Who he's married to? I think a woman. I'm pretty sure it's a woman, considering JWs don't really like, any sort of homosexuality. Yes, my brother is a JW. Yes. Break a leg to Marco. Thank you, Ron Lothar. I appreciate that. Gonna be talking about being a Jehovah's Witness. So, I'll probably make an announcement in my thing. It's a compact. You take one compact. Shadow Shield. Scavenge, Hologram, Shadow Shield. It's damage-ish. It's not direct damage, but it's more damage than any of the options on that list. Aqua, were you born? No. I was a C-section, so I technically wasn't born. Like, spawned it. The other thing, which is spawned in. So you weren't born. Yes, I wasn't born. I feel like that would be a misnomer to call me Bornt. What do you do? Hey, Odin! Off the stove! Hey! Off the stove! No, you're not allowed up there. That's Segoyo. Did Odin just attempt to... No. He's just being stupid. I'm going to skip all these. Yeah, but it wasn't on. I don't care if, like, the stove isn't on, I don't want him to think that's ever at any point a safe place. Is Odin like Gabe Newell? Find. What? What? I don't think Odin plans anything, honestly. Well, if anybody deserves it, it's Gabe Newell. I trust Gabe Newell with my life. I trust Gabe Newell with my credit card info. As you should. A dude's because he opened someone's account for a second? I mean, very valid, though. Can you blame him? This sucks. That was what I wanted to draw. This guy, probably gets me killed. That sucks. We survived this somehow. Yeah, we're dead. Alright, because I said dream of Michael Jackson switching places. Well, Reddit is known for its incredibly bad taste. I say as a Redditor. Jehovah's Witness Michael Myers. Sounds awful. Also, who the feck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down! Who starts a conversation like that? I just sat down! Huh. 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 Sculpting Strike deals 18 damage and possibly burns 2 dark cards from my deck. Wisp gives me 2 energy. I'm gonna take the energy because I can do some funny stuff with that. Feather is nice. Let's burn that now. Save health and do an unleash. Lose all that health anyways. Take damage anyways because this game fucking hates me. We took the Wisp. Sick of me. Did I know this was here? No, I didn't. That sucks. Game, you are trying me! When I was a high school kid, brought in chicken, raised and cock. I don't know. Sounds like a part of society that probably don't need. Anyways, we upgrade this, so now we can like hold on to this. You're nothing without me. I'm pretty sure I am Aqua. Oh. It is 9 turns. I have 15 cards. I draw, and one of those two of those cards exhaust, and one of those cards stays in my hand. I have a total of like 12 cards that can be drawn. I have not once seen the combination of Sikkim and Unleash in my hand. This game fucking hates me. Holy shit! Turn 12! Turn 12 and I haven't seen it! It's incredible! Turn 14! 14 turns! 14 turns, 12 cards, draw 5. And I could not get a single time, a single copy, a single time of putting Sikkim and Unleash in the same hand. That's incredible! What are the odds of that? I genuinely would... How would you even... Oh, I wonder what the odds of that are. If I had to break it down, I have a 1 in 3 chance of them being in the same hand over the course of 3 turns. So there were 14, so, like, more or less. So every 3 turns, I have a I have a 1 in 3 chance, I think, is, like, the guesstimate. So... It's actually probably higher than that, but let's say that. So 14 divided by 3 is... 9, 4, 4.5. So 4.5 times 1/3. It's not like the craziest odds, but like, wow. Running it back. Fireball, dude. Hello, people. Great first turn. Fear. Or great board. Great board. Pull aggro or Deathbringer. I mean, you see a Deathbringer, you take a Deathbringer. This early, especially. Oh, I forgot to fix that, geeks. Yeah, my thing decided to rip itself. Nice try, though. Now, a good host would refund your points. Quick, could you refund this man's points? Lethality. I mean, we see a lethality. Gotta take a leap. There's a way to survive this. Watch this. This does not bode well, that turn 2 of this fight, that I fucking die. Oh, crap. Wait, this just kills me, right? Doesn't really matter. That's kind of insane, actually. Why doesn't fact? I mean, I guess you can still block it, but still. Oh. Off we go. It's the slugs. Celestial Might Glow Photon Cut. I want to take this glow, but like, I need the damage right now. So Celestial Might it is. Cash. Okay, we found our victory condition. All right. Radiate! Crescent Spear. And we probably take this Radiate as well. Ow. Be gone. Oh, I need to live. Okay. I think that was our hardest one, but theoretically these things could be pretty difficult. Be a bad turn. Not yet, but close. Okay, Manifest Authority. Cosmic. I'll take a Cosmic Indifference. Okay, can we get through this? This is the terrifying heal. Should be able to do this. Okay. Want to do this slightly different. White star. Okay. Yay. Pattern. We take the pattern. Okay, Legavulin. We need to set up so fucking hard on this one. This is 90 damage. I think we can do more. Hi Phylan, how you doing? Hey man, hello Danny Lancaster, how you doing? I'm always good, Phylan. This is 9 times 23. Which is how much? I don't trust. 9 times 23. It's 207. We're very close. Not bad on yourself? I'm always good. Just watch Dahmer? Ah, how was it? Damaged minigun? Yeah. I feel like I should be able to win this fight, though. I'm going to redo this fight. There theoretically is a way to win this fight. But yeah, I'm pretty well. Danny? Oh, fuck. Gosh. Ow. Alright, so this is 25 times 9. $225. Yeah, that should do it. Or get me very, very close to be able to do that. I knew there was a way to win! Neutron Aegis, I guess. Channel defense would be. Hey mate, what is the difference between a pilchard and an Arab wood? One an oily grape and the other's a fish. Oh wow, that's kind of racist. And by kind of racist, I mean incredibly racist. Like what? Do you think that's funny? I don't find that funny. Fucking hilarious. Oh, you know what's even funnier? Get the fuck out of my chat. Ah, my eyes. My eyes! I'll be right back. I need to wash my face real quick. Know thy place. That's a good card. Finally. Hello, Freezy Pop. How you doing? Oh, man. Oh, my eyes. Slay Spire 2? Yeah! Something just got into my eye that's like making me tear the feck up right now. And I have no idea what's causing it. Ow. That's a shame that this run ends like this. I didn't even get to be able to get to a shop! Ah! Got a mid-ass enchantment. Only thing was a cool deck that just could not survive. I guess enchant a card with Suddenly. Put a free power in play. Damage is a wee bit slow, so I'm taking this backstab. And it paid off. Leading strike, cloaking dagger, ricochet. There's an argument to take ricochet. I have a fairly small deck with the dagger throw and survivor. That's what we do. Goodbye. Another ricochet. I will take one more ricochet. And then I actually need real damage. Unless I get, like, absorbent amounts of strength or something. Wow, that was fun. Tactician is something. Thanks for the free heal and card reward, I guess. Aw, you give me a rare card and it's not fecking. Okay. Taking this backflip though. Alright. Let's go. damage race against this one. Can we do 24 damage next turn? Perhaps. Easy. Fan of Knives, or Adrenaline, or Tracking. Probably Fan of Knives. Fan of Knives works pretty well with Phantom Blades. Chant a card with Clone. Can't use Infinite Blades. Oh, doubles block gain is nice, though. I like doubles block gain. And Pale's Legion, there we go. Man, these shops are really out of my way. Goodbye, defend. This does 12, 18. Okay. Not really what we're looking for. Hello, Neil. Fortunately, we had to use a block potion. Snake Bite or another Tactician. Let's take this Tactician. We can find some Adrenalines, that'd be nice. It is the very angry Dorito. We unfortunately just take 17 here. Ow. Twisted funnel like sweet. Toxic egg would have been nice much earlier. Okay. Question, have you ever heard there's no such thing as an atheist in a foxhole? And what are your thoughts on that example? So, yeah, I've definitely heard of that plenty of times. It is a purely anecdotal thing. There certainly have been accounts of atheists that have remained an atheist throughout their entire experience in, like, really bad times, right? It is a purely anecdotal story. It has very little understanding in reality. That's what I think of it. Oh, it's you. It's this guy. Fair enough. Yeah. Oh boy. Do you believe in life after death? No. No, I do not. I don't believe in the supernatural of any variety. Thanks for answering. Yeah, no problem. Most atheists get mad when I ask. I'm generally curious about others' thoughts. That's curious. I've never heard of an atheist getting upset about any of those questions. Those are pretty benign questions. Okay. We did it. Bullet time. Tools of the trade or murder. Murder. I think they thought I was attacking for some reason. I mean, I guess it depends entirely on how you frame it, but yeah, I don't know. I had a person that was trying to tone police me today, but that was actually in real life this time. Bullet time. Probably not bullet time. Tools of the trade is not bad. But I feel like we need a little bit more scaling, so we're taking this murder. Random power into your hand. It's free. So I either get Phantom Blades or Phantom Knives. Not bad. Apparitions or 2 additional cards per turn. Probably Jewel Disc. No problem. Have a good one. What did you do, Aqua? What do you mean, what did I do? Up my sleeve. Yeah, it's upgraded. Oh, with getting talked down to? Oh, there was this guy, we were playing chess, and then we got on the topic of what I was doing later, and I'm like, I'm going on an interview, like I'm a former cult member, and all that sort of stuff, right? It's, so that sort of stuff, right? And then, it wasn't a YouTuber, it was actually IRL, playing with chess with them, IRL. And then the topic got onto religion, and, like, he's talking about all this sort of stuff. And he's just like, well, I believe that the Earth is not a globe because of the Bible and blah, 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 blah. And I'm just, like, trying to reason with him and talk with him. And I'm like, how do you know the Bible is true? And then, yeah, this was IRL. And it got into this weird thing where I'm just like, okay, how do you know that's true? How do you know that's true? And he's just like, he'd bring it back to either the spirit realm or the Bible as proof for that. I'm like, do you understand how logically, like, circular that argument is? And then he's just like, well, what was your favorite scripture as a Jehovah's Witness? I'm like, Genesis 1:1. And he started laughing at me. He's just like, oh, I guess you've never read the Bible then. I'm like, I mentioned prophecies that you didn't even were aware of. He's just like, yeah, what does Genesis verse 2 say? I'm like, do you want, like, oh, he's like, what's the next step in creation? I'm like, which one? Do you want Genesis chapter 1 or Genesis chapter 2? He's just like, I can't believe you scared off that family by raising your voice. And I'm just like, oh. And then he walked away. I'm like, okay, I don't care. Ah, so close. Oh. Yeah. No, it's the podcast. Why the feck are you doing 45 damage? Hey, footwork. Okay. Ow. Did you go to the convention today? Absolutely not. I have not been in a convention in over 5 years, Rosalie. I could not be paid to go to the convention at this point in my life. You don't have to go full atheist. The Josh Bibbins. Okay. Why? What's wrong with being an atheist? Was it like a Jesus cult? You can read the pinned comment. Same here. Fair enough, Rosalie. Good to see a fellow XJW. It's kind of why I made this channel. Okay, let's play John's Fire. Because it limits you? How does it limit me? How does atheism limit me? Choose religion over family? Among other things, yeah. How does atheism limit me, Josh Bivens? Howl from Beyond. Okay. Maybe I hit it. Maybe I don't. Either way. Well, I just heal up. Inflame or Inferno. Let's take the Inferno. Whenever you apply vulnerable, draw a card or fight me. Not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Ashen Strike. There we go. Alright. Now. Yes! It hit Howl from Beyond! Woo! Lucky. Oh, that was good. Bloodletting. Hell yeah. Empty. Oh, god damn it, game. None of my setup. Well, we tried. Damn. This guy's the worst. Hi, Silas. Did Josh Bivens come into my chat and say atheism limits you, and then when asked how it does, they just left? I've been waiting for this, Ants. I've been waiting for this. I have been waiting for this. Where? Let me see the argument. Give me the argument. I want to see it. But also, hi, Silas. My man is disappointed. I am! I wanted to know how atheism limits you. How? Where? What? Where? When? Why? Empty. I wanted to know! Barrage. I'll take a barrage. What up, Pam? Hey, okay. How you doing? Oh, don't make me choose between a synchronize and a chill. Chill. Take the chill. Thoughts on... It's a pretty good combination of letters. Let me see if I understand this right. All these come from YouTube. So what you're telling me is don't stream on YouTube? Unless you want those types of people. There's a new Spaceballs? I saw the original one. There's a new Spaceballs? I was not aware there's a new Spaceballs. Yeah, released not officially. You definitely have the power of the Schwarzbraham. Oh, thanks. Balls from space. Close. Odin in him's box, he is. The Jehovah's Witnesses and Mad Max were cooler, just saying. Witness me! I mean, it's true. However, not exactly, but, you know, they were cooler. Oh, Eternal Feather. Oh crap, I forgot to use one of my flex pots. Ah, crap. Oh. Just a funny, don't worry. I have no loves for Jehovah's Witnesses, my guy. Do not worry, I have no love for Jehovah's Witnesses. Hey, that's what I was looking for. I'm always rolling, okay? Just if I want to lead with it. Well. Oh, I love a barrier for this exact fight. Get fact. That's a claw. Not really what I'm going for here. Charge battery, also not really what I'm going for here. And then there's a turbo, which, like, I can see sometimes it's useful to get my, like, buffer into play, or, like, after drawing from Cool Headed. Streamed yesterday, first time in slightly over a month, and first time switching to Linux. Went sort of well, except the website is using crap to bed, so switch to play Darkest Dungeon. Fair enough. Everybody, all my friends are switching to Linux. All of them. Yeah, we just skipped. Ciao. Okay. Quoi. Sometimes I'm lucky. I am! Yay! Behold, the power of my orbs. The power of my copious amounts of balls. I handle these orbs better than anybody can. Juggle them. Orby Warbies. Yeah. This guy doesn't stand a chance. Actually, kind of does, but that's besides the point. But he doesn't deal any damage to me right now. He hasn't broken any of my barriers. He is going to break 2 of them now. Defrag, defrag, defrag! This is so classic. I am so happy right now. Place cracked core with infused core. 15 cards from the Regent. What could I get from the Regent that's overpowered as spec? The ability to make colorless cards? What powers? Alright, let's look at these. Forging is okay. Forging's not bad. Yeah, I don't think we need... I don't think we need the Regents. Touch of Ouroboros. Is kind of interesting. It fills up my orb slots immediately. Which I certainly don't mind. And then we have Driftwood. Yeah, let's take the Touch of Ouroboros. We are using this sort of stuff. No, you will give that back, sir. You will give that back, sir. Thank you. I take this compact because it's compact. Hello. Here, fortunately. Really? Buffer stop. Oh. Interesting. Iteration. Probably not. If I was facing a different final act boss, I might have taken it, but. I want to upgrade this defrag so bad. Take a little bit of damage here. Yeah. Where's electrodynamics when you need it? Very chill though. Synchronize, it can be very strong. Not really what I want to hit. Okay. Best of Popper, also not really what I want, but that's what it is. Take the permanent +2 focus over the non-permanent +2 focus. From the gods! Hailstorm. I'll take a hailstorm. I love mummified hands. Remove a strike. Strike is literally more detrimental than a curse that exhausts itself. Off we go. Not the start of the turn we want. Jesus. Okay, not the worst. Could have been better. I'll take another cool-headed. That's not necessarily what we want. It's the bees. Loop. Cold-headed or reboot? Take a reboot. Good attack. Good attack. Why is that? That looks Chinese. Japanese. It's Japanese. Is there anyone who speaks English? Yeah. Believe it or not, me. Why did it look like so much like Chinese? Interesting. Hello, valued customer. Customer? Customer? So the problem I have right now is that my damage doesn't scale very fast. I don't have anything that scales damage. These do not scale damage very well. There's a theoretically that I can take this Meteor Strike, and I will take this Meteor Strike. Choose 3 attacks in your deck and chant them with Instinct. Meteor Strike, Barrage, and something else gives me damage. A strike. This goes into like a... It doubles damage, right? Yeah. This goes from deal 7 damage, like what? 6 times. 7 times 6 is 42. Double that is 84. It's not bad. That does fix my damage problem that I've been having. Ish. Ish. Sometimes I hit it. Sometimes I don't. Anyways. That does a lot. Smoke snack. Smoke sticks. Yeah, smoke stack. We also take a food sequence. Do I want a food sequence? Yeah, sure. Oh, it's you. Well, now I start the match with 14 block. Cool. I suddenly don't have to worry about damage. At least not the same way. Suddenly I deal damage. Huh. Meow. Sub-routine. I'm taking a sub-routine. One time! Hit my meteor strike, please! That's bullshit! One time! Back to indescribable rage. That's what I'm dealing with right now. Let me hit my meteor strike just once, my guy. Well, it's a reptile trinket. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yay! I did it! I basically forced it, but it worked! Meteor Strike! Yay! I played it twice against this guy at the same turn! Yay! I'm gonna take this turbo. I did it again! Yay! Aqua is so happy right now. The meteor strike is working. Yay! This does not bring me joy, though. Oh, wait, I only take 1 damage. We're good. Or very little. Behold my powers! Green Lantern's light! Yay! Good times. A storm, eh? Ooh, that's a focus pot. Yeah, we're taking that focus pot for sure. Song requests are $1, guys. Yeah, no, not happening. Hologram, white noise. There we go. Create a hologram, so I have a little bit more control of my deck. Let's try to kill this queen without taking, like, any damage. Preferably. So far, so good. Who's talking to you, Dad? I was talking to Chad. Your mom, I guess. No. That ain't happening. Anyways, if I block for 14. Yeah, that's what we have to do. Barrier. $10 for the Aqua Special? The Aqua Special? Okay, ma'am, let's do this. I take a little bit of damage here. 3 damage. No, I take more than that, because I'm an idiot. Okay. Yay! Okay, we did not take that much damage. Now we have everything for Aeon Glass. Let's do this! Leroy Jenkins! I forgot that I have Compact against this guy. Oh, I think I win even harder now. With creative AI? Now I scale infinitely? Nice try, bitch, but I am defect. You fear me. Okay, well, this might be a little bit rough. Do I seriously die here because of, like, this draw where I drew every one of my withers? Okay. Aqua is not particularly happy with the outcome of this event. That was exceedingly tragic. Like, that was exceedingly tragic. That was unbelievably tragic. Ah! Poor Aqua. Yeah! Oh! Aqua, I don't feel so good. Buff yourself and do. Goodbye. Severance. Probably not. Nope. I like Spur. Ooh. Pull aggro. We already have a Deathbringer. Rid of a strike. Onk. Invoke or defy. I'll take an invoke. What are we facing? We're facing Terror Eel, the Eels, or the Skulking Colony. So either way, I think we take this. It's pretty strong against most of them. Those? Hey, Skulking Colony is the guy that I actually kind of wanted to face. That was pretty strong. Berry, Snap, or Scourge? Probably none of these. White Star is strong. Interesting. Poor robot got absolutely wrecked. Capture spirits. Take it. Take one. We have to kill you fast. Okay. A delay? I like it. I'm not going to fight two elites without a rest after that nonsense. No sirree, Bob. Take one here. Let me win, please. Negative, pulse, flatten, wisp. I'm not liking my odds here. Okay, once we get set up, we're pretty fucking strong, but we have to get set up, obviously. Hang, lethality, or reap. They all serve kind of the same function, but I'm gonna take this hang. And end of days. His new name, Snookit Awesome. What? Aquak? Oh, yes. They've been calling me Aquak for a little while now. Die. Another shared fate. Speaking of tongues as usual, it's all good. See 15 cards from the Ironclad. There are some really good defensive cards they have. Ironclad has some really good defensive cards. Could you imagine Barricade Myth Summon? That could be nasty. I think it's better than Protector 2. So, let's see what we got. I like Not Yet. I love Stone Armor here. I love Juggernaut. Armaments is good. I could take this Blood Wall with Not Yet. Yeah. Do I take a Burning Pact is a question. I will also take a Burning Pact. Neat. Either my side or your side is glitching out. Is anything having problems? I don't see anything. Wait, I'm not the only Linux here user? Oh yeah, people have been... My chat's been going crazy over Linux. God, that was a nasty fight. This is about to get an even more nasty fight. Hello, Chevy. How you doing? I die here. Cool. Fuck. We defeated a boss without losing HP, and then we just died to the Act 2. That sucks. Taking those cards are really worth it, eh? 3 strikes? Hell yeah. Perfect Nibbit fight. Poison stab? Oh, we just take the deadly poison. That's going to be a little bit stronger. Almost perfect opening hand, except for the survivor in it. Fine. Things considered. Another flawless fight. Love it. Well laid plans. Yes. Another flawless fight. Bouncing flask. Aqua, great way to make money. I'm scared. What shall you be receiving this with me? Do I take the cheese? I'm planning to do a lot of fights. We're gonna take the cheese. Start a cult, just like the JWs. Ah, yes. Well, I guess we'll do that. Because we're dead. Yeah, I unfortunately have morals. Even though I've had plenty of people say I can't have morals because I'm an atheist. Those people are wrong. Because they completely misunderstand where morals come from. Well, that's probably because they've been indoctrinated themselves to the point where it's the right thing to do. Kind of pathetic, really, yeah. Is that because a cult could be a regular? But yeah, I'd rather have at least you might get some good out of it. Yeah, I agree. Holy shit. These cards do not bring me joy. And all my strikes are getting upgraded. We better get Tez Katara's stuff. Okay, poison has been applied. If this upgrades another strike, I'm going to be upset. Okay, well, it's a defend. I'm going to take this pinpoint because we're facing this bastard. So. I can get enough poison on him. The question is can I, like... Okay, now the poison's on him. Question is, will I survive this? Just need to survive next turn, which I always do. Okay, Phantom dead. After image, Night's Trap, or Accelerant? I guess Accelerant. Enchant a skill with Impute. These cards do not bring me joy. Dodge and roll. No. These cards are not bringing me joy. Okay, that's something. Oh, it's a draught. Oh. Oh. Okay, we did it. Okay. Hello, Dismillipede. Yeah, oh crap, I forgot to put the okay, well, it doesn't really matter. Well, we tried. If we had noxious fumes, we could have done that. But unfortunately, we do not have noxious fumes. Okay. Hospino. Oh, right, the extra 2 things. Okay. We shall take a reap. Pew. Goodbye. A fear. God is real. Jesus sacrificed everything for you. Seek the kingdom of God. Proof for God is real. Jesus just died for political reasons. He didn't sacrifice shit. He just died. He was just a guy. And seek the kingdom of God. What kingdom? What does that even mean? Every Christian has a different idea of what kingdom means. It's in your heart, or it's an actual kingdom, or all that other bullshit. Anyways. Yeah, no. Wish. I do not grant any of your things. Correct. Interesting. I'll take a peek. That's pretty cool. So, anything else you want to say? Or are you just going to preach in my chat? Wow, those nibbits wrecked me. I'm so done with theists today. I care about you all. I pray that God reveals the truth to you in a personal way. First of all, one, it's nice that you care about me. That's cute. However, number 2, your God doesn't give a flying fuck about us if you happen to be real. Right? Your God doesn't care about us if he is real. Which I don't grant that he is real in the slightest. But your God is actively indifferent to us or actively malicious to us. This is shown by several passages in your own Bible, where he is actively doing all that. Keep praying quietly, surely he will perform a miracle. It's more than that. Why does God reveal the, why hasn't he revealed the truth to everybody already? You're saying as if he hasn't done that yet. So if he hasn't done that, why hasn't he done that already? Right? Why hasn't he done that? The answer is he's not real. Free will created suffering, not God. Humanity's the source, not God. He wants us to seek him and have eyes to see. So, first of all, God created did God create free will? If he did, why does that cause suffering? Could God create a universe where free will does not cause suffering? Number two, God is actively, at least in the biblical one, and considering that you believe in Jesus, I'm going to assume that you believe in Jesus specifically, in the biblical God. Number two, your God of the Bible has actively caused suffering, right? He didn't just watch things happen and let free will take its course. No, he's actively gone in and caused suffering, right? Actively caused suffering. He has actively allowed for slavery. He has actively told for genocide and actively caused this thing, right? He gave us free will. We choose to use it for evil. Why does evil exist, right? Why does evil exist? Because of free will. So free will is inherently tied to evil, in which case God created evil. My question is how an omnipresent, all-knowledge being allows free will if he knows what will happen before it happens. Yeah. He knew Satan gonna separate from him, but still will send him to hell for a predetermined future. Oh, it's so much worse than that. If free will is the root of suffering, right, then God could create a system where we have free will and no evil. Is that impossible? Is it possible for him to create a universe without, evil? If so, if yes, then why hasn't he done so? If no, why not? Is he not powerful enough to do so? So many things. My premise is that it's absurd to have an all-knowing being of free will in the same space. Oh, absolutely. It's the final countdown. It's the final countdown. You'd make a fine singer? Probably not. I'm back. Ooh. Give me something good, give me something good. These are not really good at all. Give me something good, give me something good, give me something good. These are not good at all. These are not good at all. I'm gonna rest because I think if I give it enough time. Oh, it's Duck. How you doing? Awaken and rise, you bitch. I did not need to rest. Necromastery Eradicate Oblivion. Necromastery, maybe? Yeah. Start of each combat, add a luminescence into your hand. Oh yeah, those are pretty good. Wait, let's see. Actually, I don't want that. I have Razor Crest. What am I doing? Please tell me it's not permanent. Okay, well. Okay. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up badly. I messed up quite badly. I'm a couple of buck 40 with all y'all. I messed up real badly. Oh, fuck. I need that Doombreaker back. Shit. This guy ruins my entire day! Well, time to go into Big Austie, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. Friendship? I don't need a lot. I'll take it. If I can find a way to use this energy, I'll be happy, I guess. Slide of Flash is a really good card. Oh, fuck! I think we're okay now. I was kind of worried there for a second. But I think we're fine. What you doing? Another Slide of Flesh. Odin, what do you want? FMG, sorry, accidentally typed that. That's okay, Cheney. How you doing? Oh, it's petrified fucking toad. Fucking useless. Can I ask which part of religion made you an atheist, or was it just the strict nature of Jehovah's Witness? The part of religion that makes me not believe in, like, makes me think, like, atheism is true, is, the fact that God is unlikely to exist. It just seen the hypocrisy and evil. Yeah, I mean, it's just in general, like, just. Like, I mean, sure, Christianity is obviously true, but like, untrue, but like, all other religions too. Like, there's any evidence for deities is not founded on strong principles. Cat is so comfy. Yes. Another friendship. So our plan is to make a mega. Okay, that's what we have to do. I was being born and having common sense. Austin. Oh. They have also wheels. Okay. Big Ostie. Hi, Flower. Are you doing? Are you cooked? I don't think so. I think I'm okay. Like, yeah, I'm very okay. Nice. How are you? I'm okay. Not bad. Call of the Void. You know what? I'm taking this Call of the Void. Raise your max HP or your 5th card you play from your hand each turn is free. No new Nepe. I don't like any of these. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm not a huge fan of much of these. So we're gonna go pretty crazy with the health. Huh. Interesting. I've never actually seen that interaction. Big ass Hosky. Easy. Another friendship? Let's go. Look at her headphones. Holy crap. Well, you don't have any of your friends, buddy. Have you ever had, like, an unexplainable feeling of unrest? Oh, yeah. Totally. Okay, that's stupidly strong what we just made. Oh, not these guys. Atheists be like, religion makes no sense. Also, consciousness is just chemicals. We don't know what consciousness is, but it's likely just chemicals, Noah. But tell me, what is consciousness? Does religion know what consciousness is? Because for some reason, I don't think so. Oh, early Christian quotes is bad. Consciousness is Jesus' intervention. Jesus' intervention. So consciousness did not exist before Jesus? Crazy if true. Crazy if true. Jesus wants you to have a relationship with him. So you make a claim that consciousness is Jesus' intervention. And instead of like addressing the problems I have with such a crazy and stupid statement, you then want that you go on to an entirely different point. But on that point that you just meant, instead of like, you know, continuing on, I don't mind jumping around with you because you also made a stupid claim here now too. You said Jesus wants to have a relationship with you, but he's dead. Unless we're talking about a Jesus that is currently around and human, which is, I mean, I wouldn't mind getting to know Jesus. We should collect info and write a stupidopedia. I mean, fair. Oh. From the creator of human means dirt, so we came from the... yes. Big if true. Yeah. Moon is fake or something? I mean, I've seen a lot of people say the moon is fake. Jesus is alive. Hallelujah. Died on the cross and rose on the third day. Oh, really? You got evidence of that, I suppose. Jesus is alive. He died on the cross. Yeah. He rose and finished while getting nailed, yeah. I believe that I live in a hidden camera. I've talked about a few acts that made less crazy claims. Probably. Also, this Aeon glass is a bitch. Let me win, damn it! Just let me win! The evidence is God. The evidence for your supernatural claim that cannot be verified in any compassionate way is another unverifiable claim that can't be shown to be true. Yeah, normally you have to pay to get extra filling. Yeah, why does God want to fill me up? Feels like sexual assault. To be fair, does God To be fair, from what I understand about this from what I've seen about this deity, surely they want to fill me up. Surely, Zeus. Yeah. Why does this god want to keep filling me up? God trying to pump you up? That's crazy, I know. Do you just betrayed because he wasn't getting filled correctly? He's just like, I was promised being filled the fuck up. Pray to God and he will respond if he wills it. So there's a chance that he just won't do it. He's just like, nah, nah. Nah. Just nah. Sometimes it's like, I don't feel it. I don't want to respond to it. Not today, nah. He's just like, nah. Sometimes he's just like, nah, I don't wanna. God holds up the universe. The Big Nick. Really? We're talking about Atlas here? I was under the impression that Atlas did that. But it's kind of weird that you say God holds up the universe, and yet we have, like, basically no evidence for his, no evidence for his existence. You'd think that for something that holds up the universe, that we would, wow. That was lucky. If he doesn't respond, it means you have been sinning too much and you have to submit to Jesus again? Listen. I'm all for, like, kink play, but, you know, I don't submit to a person that I've never met. Yeah, he's pretty busy. Pretty busy with what? Isn't he all-powerful? How can he be busy? How can he be busy if he's all-powerful? What? One of these days, these Christians will start making sense all over you. Arriba. If you're on the naughty list, he will leave you on red. I can't believe God would leave me on red. This is bullshit. The evidence is God himself? Wow! That argument just feels like it starts at one end and then leads right back into its own premise. I wonder what that's called. Oh, man, it feels like it goes around and around and around. What do we call round things again? Oh, yeah, spherical. It's a spherical argument. I'm going to call it a spherical argument because surely I'm the first one to come up with this. Let God come in you. Okay, now you have to be trolling. Who says it like that? Who says it like that? No! I will not, in fact, let God come in me. That's off the table. Absolutely not. I refuse to let God come inside me. Thank you. Now I'm interested in this God guy. I mean, I'm straight. I refuse. Your heart and mind. My heart and mind? You're talking about a guy who wants to come in me. Why do you come? Before it's too late. I don't feel like I have much of a choice in this. Is he pairing up for a grand climax? Yeah, damn! I will pray to God, Aqua. I will, hoping he uses powers of creation to add at least one brain cell to his warriors. Oh, you don't have a choice. B will fill you with love. So God's a rapist? I mean, we already knew this, but like... I'm not sure if that's a great look for God. This is truly one of his strongest warriors. I mean, Mary, yeah, I know. He did it in the Bible. Yes, but it's like... Man, if just doesn't feel like a good look. Big if true. How big do you think God's cock is? Like, is it all powerful, or is it like... Let me pray for you? No, I don't want to. No, I don't want you praying anywhere near me. No! Do it for me, please. No. I don't want God to come inside me. Fuck that! Let Jesus come on you. In you. No! Endless line of things, each borrowing support from the next, never actually produces any since every member's still waiting on the one below it. Christianity is just divine bukkake, got it? Oh, shipping it. You're talking about contingency. Is everything necessarily contingent? Yeah, we're not gonna make it past here. I've never heard a Christian word it like, let it come in you. Why do you come? Who is this God person? And why does he want to come in me? Atheism is the devil. Christianity is the true religion. How are you going to feel when you get into heaven and he says, I never knew you? So first of all, Christianity being the true religion when there's so many different types of faith, like Christian beliefs out there is kind of a wild thing to say. Second of all, if he wants to come inside me, the man's gotta earn it. Cool, whatever. This is the dumbest. I don't even know if this is like fecking, like trolling at this point, because Noah has come in here at this chat before, and like I have to double check. But like, yeah, like there's no way, like, he's like, come in you. Let him come in you. Like, it feels like trolling, but like, at the same time, it's like, whoa. Like, I could sort of see a Christian saying that. That's the worst part. Like, that's the worst part. Why do you come? Well, I really wished I picked tracking nice last time. Cute. Yeah, off we go. Each thing pointing at the one before it never gets round to why there's a series rather than none, which is the question I'm asking. Sure, but then you can apply that to your own deity, unless you want to say he's necessary, in which case, what does that even look like? And around we go. Prayer is the solution to all your problems? No, money is. I'm telling you right now, the answer to all my problems is money. Like, guaranteed, that'll solve any problem I have, far more than prayer at this point. It's funny because you can use it to non-theist theories too. Yeah. Like, time is contingent. God has a plan. Better not involve my ass. Needs to stay the fuck away from my ass. Stay the fuck away from my ass. Take 17 here. God's plan is a song? True. Let him fill you with this warble. Okay, that's trolling. Okay, I'm glad we got to the bottom of it. We now know, ladies and gentlemen, the guy is trolling. I feel weird reading that, by the way. There are certainly worse things to read, I think. God's plan. Atheists be like, having faith is dumb, even though I have faith in many things. Name one thing I have faith in. Noah Faisal. One thing. I bet you're going to find it very difficult very quickly. You have faith in the fact that God will come in you. Oh my God, he's got me there. I didn't stand a fecking chance. No! Okay, I'm fine now. I'm happy. I'm sad. Oof. And you have faith in math and your parents? What do you mean by faith in my parents? I haven't talked to my parents in over 5 years, which is crazy. Crazy talk. So what do you mean by having faith in my parents? And second, faith in math? What do you mean? There's no faith in math. There's no faith in math. Which interview? Check my announcements. That's what I'm doing tomorrow. Where do you actually land? Is the universe necessary or contingent all the way down, or is it just a brute fact you're content to stop at? Currently, I think the universe is eternal. Time is necessary, I'd say. I'm not in Discord? Well, that feels like a betrayal, for one. So, first of all, how dare you? One plus one equals 2 because you have faith that is true. No, that's not faith whatsoever. That's not faith whatsoever. Say time is ultimately necessary, though. You have faith that the ceiling doesn't collapse onto you right now. That's not faith. Faith is believing in things that are not evidently true, right? There is strong evidence that those things above me, right? There's strong evidence that this is made out of wood and plaster, of which it can hold the forces of gravity, along with steel beams, right? So that's not faith, that's evidence. Faith is believing of things that are not evidently true. Someone's mom drank a lot in the pregnancy boom. I feel like someone's mom could have done better than to conceive such a person. What makes time necessary, though, since eternal just means it never stops, and that's a different claim from couldn't have been otherwise? Because you can't have change without time. If you can't have change without time, that means... And the act of going from nothing to something is a change, or going from, no time to time is a change that you would need time for to begin with. So, and going from no change to change also is a change, so that would require time. All change requires time. So, therefore, time is eternal and probably necessary. God is evidently true because the universe has a creator. No, that's not how that works. But good try. Yippee! Storm of Steel. Yeah, sure. My source is the Bible? Ah, yes. That thing that is notorious for being wrong. Having a wheel of cheese doesn't mean that you have to eat it at all. Time is reason that is used to quantify change. Yeah. Saying the universe has a creator, therefore there is a God, aka the creator, and the dumb assertion rolled into one. For some weird reason, I don't think he understands the difference. Or it hardly matters. I'm thinking on a higher plane of existence right now. You're certainly thinking high, that's for sure. I don't doubt that for a second. I do not doubt that for a second. You are certainly thinking high right now. You've argued time can't have begun, and I'll grant that, but necessary is a stronger claim, and nothing in the argument reaches that, so what gets you there? Time is necessary for things to start, right? That's the point, right? As Freezy Pop put it out earlier, for time to come into existence, that would require a timeless, changeless state to change, right? So if time exists, could be necessary for everything else. Time is math? Well, you're almost something. Well, we died. But even then, I'm not like a strong proponent of how the universe began. Because we don't know. The real answer to what happened before the Big Bang is we don't know. We know there was stuff before the Big Bang, and we know some elements, maybe, of that, but we don't know. More data must be collected if it's even possible to do that. Jesus is close to coming. Is he now? He will return soon. Is he close to coming? When a man's been inside you, you know when he's coming. Time is an abstract constant or a unit to measure or quantify things as length is like saying that the universe... Could be more than that, actually. Also, because time is simply cause and effect, something had to have existed in some form of energy matter to change, meaning that it logically follows that matter has always existed. Or energy always existed. Probably simpler to say that energy always existed, but, you know, E equals mc squared, so that hardly matters. Shit. We went gambling. We lost. Solid TFS reference. I do my best. Necessary for change is the same as necessary full stop, since oxygen's necessary for fire and cooking could still easily not have existed. Okay. But without time, nothing could have existed. Right? Without time, nothing can exist. Quite simply, as we said before, if you don't have time, it means you can't have change, which means you can't have your universe. There'd be nothing. Without time, there can be nothing. Without time, there is only nothing. Because a universe that doesn't change is a universe that's nothing. Ugh. It's a claw and a cold snap. All right, we've got the 3 attack commons. Let's see what we can do as an object with an abstraction. Change needing time doesn't get you existence. Needing time, those are separate claims and only the first one's been argued. You're missing the point again. You're missing the point again. Hey, Feral. Okay, we now have a deck. I know the hour. Do you know the hour? Do you? Without time, cause and effect creates contradictions because for something to move from point A to point B, it has to move through time and space. Minutes past 3 o'clock this evening. Oh, hell yeah. Turbo, ball lightning, go cup. Do we take a turbo? I don't think we need a turbo yet. Right. Unfortunately, we take 13 here. Moving from A to B needs time, sure, but not all causing is moving, since your hand holding a cup isn't traveling anywhere. But that's the thing. That is just one example. Right? That's the thing. How can you have a world... So, shipping it live. How can a world exist without time? Give me an example of how a world and universe can exist without time. Give evidence to the contrary. Come at me then, Jesus boy. Those are words I never want to hear again. Thank you. What did I upgrade? Oh, I rested. Okay. Why did I do that? Gay angst Christian X fanfic? No. No, I did not. Wanna push on? Once again, give an example of how the universe can exist without time. Coolant. Sure. I have to survive this with 4 HP. That's a good sign. Bottled potential. didn't take a single lick of damage! It's not fair! God damn it! And for on the contingent, things are still contingent, and on your view, it's one block sitting there tenselessly. Did you read what Freezy Pop said? Because I don't think you understand what Freezy Pop says. You're either not understanding what Freezy Pop is saying, or you want to argue that that something else is better than this explanation. In which case, you're going to have to back that up. Wow. This is kind of ass. Meh. Okay. Got some doomage happening in here. We got a slightly better strike, I guess. Debilitates with nothing. Nothing. You know what? I'm taking this haunt because there's a death march. He's gonna die. So many infections. That's pretty bad. Wow, there goes all my health. Aqua's not particularly happy right now. I'm gonna let you all know that. Aqua is like very unimpressed right now. You look red? It's just because I'm dark. And the screen, too. I'm white, I reflect things. It's the rage. Don't even. I had someone, like, tone police the feck out of me today, and I'm just like, wow. Despise that person. It's like 20 minutes of full BS. True. Deathbringer. That's strong. It's very, 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 very strong. Fortunately, because we didn't draw turn 1, we take damage, but you know. Allegro. This game hates me. This game fucking hates me! Hey guys, you want more proof that this game hates me? Hey, my glam Deathbringer's at the very bottom of my fucking hand. Did I make him shy? I have no idea. Oh, why does this game hate me? Okay, glam, glam, glam. There we go. None of these. Make it deal an extra 10 dude on its first kind, which means it does do like a lot. That is a lot of dude. I'm not great at. Okay. That's why we do that, I guess. Finally, I drew my glam on turn 1. I'm okay, Aqua. How you doing, Big Top? Always good to see you. I'm hoping we face the... Yeah, doing an interview actually tomorrow about my experience as a Jehovah's Witness, so that's gonna be fun. Allegedly Ian? Yes, allegedly Ian is pretty fucking cool. I recognize some of the same arguments that you were using that he uses. If I can't do 10 damage next turn, I'm going to be very upset. We're good. Yeah, it's going to get me to look at more physics and all that. Dr. Blitz is better, but for actual physics. But, I mean, allegedly Ian gets all of his knowledge about physics from Dr. Blitz, so hardly matters. To cause Blitz to pop up on my feet? Yeah, exactly. Get fecked like a balloon. I did not even need to rest. I need to have more faith in myself. Neurosurge! Yeah. Dark. To the left, this content has been long and fairly wide. Yeah, that's good. It's better than the fucking alternative. I have a cleanse. Like the gate to destruction? Oh. Big Nick, you're going to make an argument that actually makes fucking sense, or is Jesus going to come in my ass? I actually used to be an incel. Hey, I used to be a Jehovah's Witness. We can always be better. Somewhere is an AU where it continued and became an Andrew Tate stand. Throw up in my mouth a little bit. I apologize, but... Gross. I used to be a League of Legends player. That's a correct reaction. Yeah, there's nothing good about... There is nothing good about Andrew Tate. Absolutely nothing. Hello, Discipede. This guy, that guy is his boldness. Fair enough. Hello, bee haver. His oiled ass in prison? Yeah. Where he belongs. And now we fight the Dorito. This could be problematic. I'm gonna find out. Think now is a perfect time for ice cream? Oh, hell yeah. Play Dead Cells? I could. But it's like, yeah. Also, I might die. I didn't realize how angry this Dorito was. Shit. Calories at this time? Yeah, angry Dorito killed us. But it is 10:15. Tomorrow I've got a big day, so it's time for me to say goodnight anyways. I've got my... What is wrong with my camera? I'm so focused on my crotch. There we go. Anyways, that'll be the end of today's stream. Thank you so much for joining. Very much appreciate it. For those of you on YouTube, the show's now over. Or for those of you on Twitch, the show may not be over. We will go rate Geeks. As always, thank you so much for watching the stream. I very much appreciate it. And I hope that you all have a fantastic evening. Stay safe, sleep well, and do not let the bed bug bite. And until next time, bye for now.
Have you? But